Good evening, Rimworlders. Let's see how long it takes us to, for me to screw this up. Good start in a mountain, overhead everywhere, protected from many, many things. Fast walker. Why are you attacking me? On that wall. They do significant damage there. The walls. But we're kind of social a bit. The rituals. That's way too far. Bordered combat. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. We can get this up to 2 or 3 and make it doing the quests easier. And just arrest the one guy. Here out of steel. Yeah, I could just keep dropping shafts back since that's what we're going to do anyway. We look for steel and such. And there's our steel. Let's keep all this clean now. That's the best way to get our steel, is just to keep dropping back. We build out towards this edge. Yeah, that's probably pretty useful to get. Alright, well, guess we won't be going out. This bear gets... Well, if this bear's going to attack whoever comes, Because it's hungry. Oh, it just ate something. Oh, it just ate the visitor. This guy doesn't have hypothermia. Oh, that meal out there is bad. Although this guy should be okay for a bit. I don't want to go anywhere near that bear. Why is this wall so damaged? Oh, tantrum, that's right. Yay, medicine. Okay, we got that food in. The silver enemy. This guy, his head read pants, his shirt. Let's be 3 more honor there if you hold her 5. Is that enough for her? I think it might be enough. Nope. Right, that bear's going to start hunting us again. Pretty soon. I don't think I want to go out there for a bit. Until that thing eats again. No, there's the smog. Nowhere's gone mad. And it's dead to the bear. Okay. Finish up this tarp over here. And there's no reason for us to go outside for a while. I am not even sure that we want to make a geothermal plant, honestly. It might be the best thing for us to just tunnel back and make the actual part of our base. Assuming that we have enough overhead mountain here. Landing spot. I need to get the mechanizer before we do that, though. Oh no. It was on that other first tile. We don't have it on this tile. Totally forgot. We're gonna have to wait for a complex to get it then. Can't get the mechanizer now. So we get enough wealth for a complex to come up. All we can do is get the sword then. Well, that's our priority then. We get the sword. It's Juggust. Just basically, we can go get it now. We're gonna have to. We have to. Oh, that really changes things for us. Means we have to get the sword. We left the mechanizer chip there. I didn't have a ton of time. Everything was going to hell in the handbasket. We barely got out of that place alive. Here's the ancient complex. There shouldn't be any enemies in here. That's fucking lovely. I don't want this. I do want that. Go to sleep. Now if we have to leave, at least we got that stuff. Ooh, we could do Lucy. What do you think, Lucy? This is really tough to run mountain base though. It's not like we can pick up and leave anytime. We're gonna sleep before we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna show up time. We're gonna do some damage, it's fine. Hope this guy doesn't have a melee weapon. Okay, he's got a bow, that's good for us. It's really good for us. I got 11 in melee though, geez. A bit rough. This thing takes like 2 seconds to hack. However, usually we can arrest. We have like a 65% chance of arresting this guy. 8%. I'm gonna try and do it. Got him. That means we don't have to worry about fighting him. It's a better roll than what we have. We don't stick around here. Yeah, no, we're not taking that guy either. Done. Guy's gonna beat on some wall for a bit. Eventually he'll make his way into a trap. Ta-da! Hot fun. Might need to use go juice here. Bear's much faster than we are. Definitely maybe on that. That recruiter right there, bro. Okay. So much better about that. Wait till that guy eats. With all this other stuff. Now the bear's ours. Funny. A bear. We have geo power, but I don't think I want to even get into it this time. We're going to have to get in the mountain and use some traps here. We have to get to a certain wealth amount so that we can spawn a mechanator quest. We no longer have access to beacon. I was so concerned about staying alive, apparently. We ended up not having a beacon. May not be enough food area. Open this up a bit more. It'll work. This is really bad for us. We never get this one done. Like, almost never get this one done. We can try, but we're out in the sun. Hates it. We gotta deal with an imp coming. I want to do that thing 4 times. Most of the time I just let him kill it. Not something I can do reliably here, but we get 4 components and some uranium out of it. It's not all bad. But I like to burn it and get it out of the queue. So, biofuel refining. I need chem fuel in order to start this whole process. And a generator. I don't want to put the Jenny there. I'll have to fill this all in later on. I'll end up putting a generator here. That's where I'll put it. And I'll put the biofuel for refining there before we start moving back. I'll basically just need a bulk goods trader. Here's the paste. We won't use the auto door inside there, probably. But we'll take this. Just so we have one more glitter roll. Every point of medicine we have right now is kind of precious. We can only really go out in the spring and summer. Things I know we're going to need, rather than just things I want. If I have to use a geo, I have to move half this maze over. All this stuff has to be moved through here and over to here. And we can't use it long term. Probably not a good idea if you're an imp to come in the middle of winter. So, may not be the best decision you made. We might actually be able to do this one. 52 degrees, no, possible. Because fire home means that they will not be very tolerant of the cold. Possibly they may not even get up here. I think they're 29 to 44. They have a pretty big advantage in combat. You know, they can bring fire. It's snowing. It's darkness too, so we have that. Darkness combat's gonna help us out a lot. Yeah. It worked out pretty well, I think. Intel is what the XP that we got. These are not. This guy's, oh, this guy's even worse shape. Okay, we can rest on this guy. Hold on this. Oh, he did kill it. Wow. I thought he would be dead already. Only at 40%. This one's so hard to do. It's usually just easier. If we have the research specialist, we get it. That is the one guy. Make ourselves a thought lore, which we could do. Probably not a great idea. We don't have any bots. Manhunters. There's a door there now. That sucks. Oh, guess we're gonna lose these two of these rabbits. There's one. And the other. I want to save these. All of them are given away. That's lovely. Oh, this time I got a door. That I'm thinking. Need to move that out somewhere. Manhunt. great. Word of trust. That's lovely. It's almost as useful as a pinhole for us. Awesome. It is spring though. We're going to be able to go out. I don't need these meals. Want to see limited traveling. Lovely. Well, this guy's already furious. He's not going to make it. The guy is minor. He's moving at 10% less. We can just shoot. I'm dead. Unless he's on go juice. Nah. The fast walker, it feels like he's really fast. Review it on fast speed. Yeah, it does. Okay. I'd like to get some shots in on him to issue. Is it hard to hear me? Hey, Mousy. It might be YouTube today. It's been really weird. You have problems hearing me on Twitch, Mouse? Or is it just YouTube? Or am I speaking too softly? Because I'm redlining just a little bit, and I'm not sure that's great. See one thing here. I'm redlining slightly. Weird. I always have been acquired a streamer. I will say that. I will say this though, during a weather, like a forced weather event, because there's so many sounds that are booming in the background, it can be hard to hear because of the noise pollution. I mean, I can increase the output. I usually have this at 1.5. Is that better? I had to turn down, I think, for another game that we were playing. So that's about 50% higher than it was before at 3 decibels. I do speak softly a lot, but I had this set lower, I think, for one of the games we were playing. Probably Diablo 4 Remnant. Because it was really super loud. Alright. I've had this at -3 decibels. I'll put it back to 0. This I'm going to leave at -1.5 because I'm peaking slightly and I don't want the sound to break. Thanks for letting me know there, Blue. That's a bit far to go. It's about time we go get another piece of this sword. You could probably go now, but it's really snowy out. It's gonna be difficult to get there. I have all these meals. Let's put a trap and then we'll go. I did not get the Mechanator chip out of the last complex, so we're going to be without Mechanator for quite a while until we build up some wealth. The only thing we can do is get to the research done and then build the base out in advance. And then hope we get the chip. I bet we're going to have to get the sword if we have any chance of survival. And we don't have any psi powers. There's going to be nothing that will help us. Basically just have to go get it. I mostly stream RimWorld when I stream, but I play most of the AAA titles. I mean, if you steam my Steam library, it is gigantic. I mean, it's really huge, and I've finished almost all of these games. Usually we'll stream RimWorld and then we'll break for a AAA title once in a while. As a break. That's pretty much the schedule. And I mostly stream RimWorld for about 2 or 3 hours in the morning. And if I go to work, then I generally play a little bit at night, something else. Sometimes I stream it, sometimes I don't, depending on audience. Is there any enemies here? No enemies here. Okay, there is a terminal here. I wasn't thinking there was a terminal here for a second. 2 terminals. The good thing we have a bunch of intellect. So you never get a hack down. Alright, that one's done. As long as we keep picking up these quests that are easy to do like that. I don't know how we're going to get the actual relic. We'll have to make sure that our wealth is so low that we can just kill whatever comes at us there, but it's going to be real risky. Oh, our wreck is down. That's why I brought the tea. Pump that back up. Get inside. A lot of Lucy, man. That makes me want to go Lucy. I don't need to know what's in there. I don't push any luck, just want to go. We get back before we get raided. Alright, so we're one quest away from being able to go get the sword. Whether we can survive getting the sword is a whole other thing. I wonder what the insulation is. 48. It's a regular parka. Thread is 44, but 44 with 18% against sharp. 48 with 4% against sharp. Once in a while. Not too much anymore. I mean, we have been playing Remnant, which is more, you know, third person FPS. I'm just not as young as I used to be. Not as fast in the reflexes. Analytical games, things I could think about. I forgot it there. I really enjoyed playing Apex Legends, but I just feel like the skill curve is so high now. Very difficult to play it. So we want to make sure that the traders come out here. Here's the trade season. Hopefully we get a bulkage trade or we get some chem fuel. I do not want to have to make a geovet. Last thing I want to have to do. We'll get all the basic research we need done here. For all the turrets. Yeah, we're going to take this too. This is a bit much, but I think we'll do fine here. We have 8 traps at a time. Imps are really weak. Yeah, we don't care about toxic fallout either. There are many things we get to ignore while we're in the mountain. I mean, infestations are going to be somewhat of a problem, which is why we need to have corridors that we can drag them through. An infestation right now would be a big problem. And I'm not even sure while we're meditating. Nothing we can do with it. Meditating does nothing for us if we can't spend any of the firepower we have built up. Well, pot packs are one of the most important things that we can have early. And I'll also pump this up. Back to 0. That's the mic gain. Okay, that's the other village. Oh, the fallout's gone. After this paid hostility, we can go out and get the sword. We might die getting it, but we have this low shield pack, which might actually pull things out for us. It'll segregate all of the different robots we have to kill. back to the rim there, Doe. I'm always back to the rim at some point, man. Like always. Okay, it might turn out that if the pigs, these guys are going to stick around and wait. And Firehome's coming in 0.4 days. It's going to take them half a day to get up here. So pigs and Firehome, they do not get along. I think Firehome will come down if we just wait a little bit and let them beat on the walls for a sec. And Firehome should come down. Attack them. Come on. There it is. Go get them, tigers. We'll definitely take that. Now we'll open this up. A little bit of time. Let me get that inside for now. It's not a ton of damage, but this guy's basically dead. And this guy will die because he'll go chasing and run out of time. And these won't take more than one trap each. Yeah, that's a good SMG. Let's take that one. Yeah. Probably should fix our stuff here. What you need to eat? Kind of risky. No, sometimes risk pays off. Attacking with a bow. It's a stone is usually not the greatest play. Okay, that's the first set. There's another set that should be coming shortly. Or is that all of it? Oh, it's just one set of 4. I thought it was 2 sets. Huh. Was easy then. Nice. Manhunters. And we have some visitors. Pretty good. I think the visitors kill the 4 raccoons. Oh, easy. I like having this here because it pushes a lot of the stuff outside. I don't have to deal with it. I will take that though. You need to get this crafting skill up to at least 6. Give me the shield belt. Let's see if we can get that to 2 before we leave. It'll give us like a 76% chance to arrest. That's fine. I don't care if it actually wins or not. Although I would like to be a real positive ritual when we leave. +8. It'll be +5. It would be even better. 2 is +8. Into the -1. That should be +8 now total. +9. -2. Okay. I'm gonna try and get this sword. Oh, it's in pollution. Bad. We have hyperweave. We can make a face mask. Face mask will go a long way to getting us through that. We won't get out of face mask though. We did get that heck weave earlier. I'm gonna try and get the sword. This might end up going tits up here with the pollution, but I think we're gonna try. We'll have to really monitor his health. We can't go over 40% toxic. But we've taken this. It will sit there until we do it. We've done 2 tiles in. And I'll tell you what, that face mask really does a lot. We burned about 10% going all the way there. That's acceptable, I think. Fine. Without the face mask, we'd probably be already at max. Okay. Let's get that there. Make it a prisoner. Go arrest this dude. There's 75% chance to just flat out get him arrested. Nope. Okay. So he is a baseliner. We are in sunlight right now, which is that we can get inside and like kill got that torch somehow. Or actually fire this SMG would be even better. We have strong melee damage though. I think we just win. Okay, we just win. And hack then in GTFO. You cannot remain around the village. In 4 hours, reinforcements will come, which are considerably bigger. 4 hours after that will be double. 4 hours after that, or 2 hours after that will be double that. Eventually, the whole map gets covered with reinforcements. Like, it gets nuts. We tried to, one time, harvest some wood from the village. Didn't work out so well. Okay, well, we're going to go back first, see if we can drop off some of this build up. And then we'll go after it. We need to also make sure we have enough recreation built up, because we don't right now. I don't want to break going to it. We need more. Oh, we got 1.9 minutes now. We have to go right now. If we don't go right now, we won't get the sword. We have the low pack, so we can actually fight it. So I Didn't bring any recreation stuff. That's okay. None of the stuff should be awake yet. We have a Militor. Pikeman. This is relatively small because our wealth is small. I wonder what's inside though. Okay, there's a Scorcher inside. That's a problem. I could drop the low pack here. Grab the sword. Now, but these things are going to attack the second I grab it. I have to do this here. So we'll drop the low pack. And we'll try and get outside before we get killed. Shit. I forgot I didn't know if the fire went through or not. Okay, hopefully we get outside. Get outside, please. Oh, no. Come on, dude. That's it. We're dead. Fucking Scorcher. There's not much we can do at this point. I was trying to get it and get out before we got hit. Yeah, let's see with that. We have to get it. Like, if we don't get it, because we don't have Mechanator, there's no way to defend the colony without that sword. Like, either we get the sword, or we're gonna die anyway. You don't get Mechanator complexes until you have a certain amount of wealth. The low shields are really good. They don't stop fire, apparently. I couldn't remember if they did or not. I was hoping that the low shield would stop the fire, where we could grab the sword and then jet. There's no way for us to kill that Scorcher. Maybe we could disassemble some pieces of the complex and brick that area up. That's getting really dangerous also. Sometimes they wake up if you build next to them. That was a really tough run from start to finish. Well, I mean, you know, when we died. I mean, this does have wood and it has this. The Scorcher was so unfortunate. We could have survived 4 or 5 Militors, no problem. The Scorcher was really bad. I really like to be able to call for steel later. Do you think that's within range? Doesn't matter. This is way too hot. Those shields, like, they can make or break a raid. It was far, but that thing moved so fast too. I thought we could get it before we got clipped. That was not the case. Still too hot. Although this will have access. I think we can reach the Neanderthals from here. We need to be around there. Oh, we can do it from here. It's pretty good. That will reach here, and I believe we will reach the Neanderthals from here. This set. This is what I want to see. Sandstone, slate, and marble. For a starting tile. It's 3 degrees. Can't do that. It's way too cold. Or way too hot. This will reach that Neanderthal, but not the Union. Check the other side. Being able to call, I mean, pigs are pretty decent, but they're not the best against Diablos and War Queen. You want to have guys with shield belts and melee, so that's why we want the Empire to be our first guys. Yeah, we can't really call them to trade for a long time, but the Imperial traders are better than the other trader late game. And if you think this is tough, it's not nearly as tough as the Genie run we did. We have all this, plus we had pollution, plus we had wimp. -17. Holy cow, that is cold. Man, look at all the access to everything. So this is close to that. Yeah, this is great access. Wow. We can find something in here. This is prime. Slate, marble, caves, 2 easiest. -3. I'd like to be just. That's. See, we can just move north when we're ready for the real one. This is just the start of one. This looks good. This is definitely the closest one. We can hit all of them. So, if you haven't watched anything, Tiger, we've stripped all of his points. We stripped all the points away. He only has his backstory and his xenotype. So we would normally have another 400 points to assign. We didn't do any of that. We took them all away. He's a base character. We gave him 6 minor passions. This is an underwhelming pawn. You could find this pawn in the world very easy. It's not, I mean, not easy, but industrious, tough, very neurotic. It's not that hard to get. This is for sure not a super pawn. It's definitely undermade considerably. Got 1 bad hive. This may self-tame. A couple rabbits. We do have a danger that's down here. It's relatively close to a geyser. And a steel. So I think it's danger time. Although, to be fair, there's a lot of farmland here. I think it's danger and farmland. We do both. We don't have time to get a rabbit. It is way too cold. As always, make the door first. In case we botch it. We're much more likely to botch it on this first attempt here. 14%. Let it get a little bit. Mine this and make the rest of it in. Fill the rest. Probably my favorite setup for starting out. Uses the door most efficiently. Are we on sleep? We can get him to go to sleep. That'd be awesome. Just enough to make sure we're not shivering. And I don't recommend use Hoopstone Ring, but if you can help it, but it can really help. So need a bunch more steel. Next thing is food. We gotta go kill this rabbit over here. And it's 3 degrees outside, so it's relatively warm. I'm probably not even going to tend this. I am going to get this rabbit as well. The body in here. Got it. It's kind of heavy fur pants at 2 in a jacket. That's 5.4. That's 8.1. 11. Let's go actually strip them. The understanding that this will probably make us break.
You have to do it.
Okay. Hmm? All right. Let him sleep a bit. So we don't have to worry about temperature for a small amount of time. However, we do need to get some food production down. That should be enough for now. We do need a door. We're going to be opening up that way after done, so the door over here. Okay, this is a bit risky with all the small bugs, but I don't want there to be any jelly out there. And if we take this right now, they will go ahead and eat that. We're going to break at some point here. And soon. Let's get this some more steel and get these walls done. So I can get some food down and then we can lock ourselves in. It's not good that there we're going to break. We can't sit in there because it's too hot. I can send them back to sleep. They should eat that jelly. They wake up. Okay, good. There's no jelly there now. That's okay. You can have a little tantrum. This is probably the best thing for us, because that catharsis, I mean, we won't break for a while. Alright, now we open this up. And put a wall there. And this should warm up nicely. Where are you going? Oh. No, we're not doing that. Now this is a lot of fungus. This should be enough. Once we get this down, we'll focus on opening the danger, because we don't have a lot of time. I don't want him sleeping unless we can close this. Unless he's sewn this all. Yeah, let him sleep. If with any luck, this will spawn at night. We'll get some food. Wherever these scarabs. Ooh, the scarabs wake up the most. There's only one scarab, though. That does help. Millipedes don't tend to wake up. You never know. There also could be bugs in here. I think we probably have to open this and find out right now what's in there. Because we don't have any food. There we got bugs. It's actually good for us, provided they don't kill us right now. It's good for us because this will produce a lot more food. It's bad for us because they will most likely kill us when they reproduce. So it's got its ups and downs. We're starving. Is jelly up here? Or did that jelly? And hopefully the mega scarab doesn't wake up. That helps a lot. Now we're not going to be leaving this place for a bit. We gotta wait till these fall asleep. Then we can open one of these caskets. In the interim, we're gonna mine this steel, make some traps around the base. You gotta be really careful with ponds. They are always trying to kill themselves. They think, what is the best way I can kill myself? That's what they'll do. Now, these bugs will, over time, go thermogenic because it's very cold on this tile, but these tiles are going to reproduce so many times before that happens. That's the one we want to break. We go in here, we open this casket. We could just punch it and we run. Or we open it and run. The risk to opening it is we're going to have to get a little bit closer. They kill us. No, please. Ah, no, like a spider, please don't. I feel like we're gonna die here. Probably shouldn't have done this with the mega spider out there. Yeah? No. Okay, well, it hit a trap. We might be able to get inside. No! Come on, bro. If the spider's not here, we get away. That's the risk you run, because we get shot sometimes. However, if this is empty and we hit that, the spiders wake up and kill us. There's a chance that we wake up here. We get up and heal ourselves, but it's fucking slim. Fine. The spider being out here was unfortunate. I should have waited. That's the risk you take when you do that, though. It's very hard to survive if you don't have any jelly. And we really weren't going to get more than the jelly that we got out of that. There's just no way to get any more food other than to open the danger. Yeah, that was another run. It was a good area too. This is good too, wow. As long as we get something that's freezing. -1 is not cold enough in my book. Okay, so there's something about if you're landlocked in here, I believe all of the quests get landlocked with you. So all of the quests would be within 1 tile or 2 tiles away. Because it can't expect you to go outside of that area. That is one thing. However, I don't want to have to worry about the waste freezing later on, or unfreezing. On the successful run that we did with Genie, we had like 1,000 or 1,200 waste packs at one point, all frozen. An enormous amount of waste built up. Yeah, I think if you're landlocked, you get all the quests pretty easy. But this is good. I definitely have access to all the basic unions here. And this, look at how cold that is. Holy shit. You think we can even survive in this cold? You think it's possible at -33 degrees? Wow, that's giant, man. Yeah, that's definitely close to that. -8 is pretty cold. It's really, really tough. I want to save the seed and try it sometime. Oh, this is a tough one. 1789. Big one. Tough one. Like, if you botch... I don't think we could do it with him because the construction's 3. We botched so many of them. Real body. That bison will travel where and flop head. Yeah, we're gonna do that first. I know we're close to the insects, but this will edge off quite a bit. This means we can immediately get food. We don't have to worry about cold so much. Okay, well, let's figure out where we're going to be, because I just killed a rabbit. Now we have a rabbit. We'll drag the rabbit wherever we're going. Check for geysers near the mountain first. This is a really good hive. Oh, never mind. It's a bad hive. This is a pretty good hive. Those are our 2 hives. This has got a really good set of land around it. But no mountain access. Doesn't look like we have mountain access with any of the geysers. This is the most viable. It's probably the only viable one. Drag this over there. And the steel is but non-existent. The steel around here. Nothing close. That's really bad for us. We do have time. One thing we have now is time. And there is a bell there. Because in the daytime this will warm up to a point where we won't be shivering anymore. Should collect these rabbits now while we have the chance. I don't actually have to get them all, I just have to kill them all. They will not stay here very long. Let's put them in the mountain for a sleeping spot, why not? This is the first time I think we've not had to make walls. That's lovely. Fucking lovely. Well, at least our food poisoning is when we're sleeping. We can decon just fine without the food poisoning. We cannot, however, fight rabbits while being food poisoned. Really? Catatonic? That's where we're going? Or not fucking that? There goes the rabbits. There's a chance we pull out of this. It's fucking slim, but... Okay. So he collapsed. Which means he's still catatonic. Goodbye, buddy. Yeah, you're dead now. Instantly. Yeah, instantly catatonic. I didn't have a lot of hope when I saw the steel placement and the geyser placement. I tried to make the best of it. And the fact we have no danger there either. very harmful. Super rough. It's way too hot. I almost wanted to try that negative 36-degree one. See if we could survive it. That would have been really rough. Could open the danger without fear. If we do find bugs in there, then they're just going to be dormant. I wonder how that works when they're dormant. And the hives are reproducing. I don't think they start... I think if they don't get maintenance, they don't reproduce. That'll be good. I can already tell. We will have access to this and that. And that and that. Provided we can find something cold enough. I mean, that is cold enough, and we will have access to this. Yeah, I think that works. We have access to this, and that, definitely, and that. Negative 7 degrees is solid. Sandstone and slate caves. Perfect. For us to die. Dirt. Alright, tiger. Scenario is 2210 points. Holy cow. So, we're almost certainly going to die here. I wonder how bad this is going to be. There's got to be, I don't know, it's either lack of food or too many bugs or something here. Negative 18 degrees, get it. There will be a body. Double check. Okay. There's the mech. I don't see a danger at the top of my head. That's a good hive. That's a crap hive. So, it's just, we have to be here. This is the only place we're going to survive. This is the only place that's going to have any real food. Although this is really close to the mountain here. We could tunnel into here. And make ourselves a way to get there. That is a possibility. And this is already dug out, so we would only have to wall it off. Is there any steel up there? There is a vein up here. The other option is here. This gets messy. Here has a lot of stuff too, though. This has got a lot of farm area that's natural. We won't be underground, though, which is a problem. Good source of steel there. This has problems later on. But there's the danger. So maybe not. Maybe we use this to get the danger and use this to supplement our meager amounts of food. Do that. We gotta get inside. So we have to open up this way so that we can get some of this land here. And since it's so cold, we need to be very close to this. The doors should be first. Okay. We're going to be shivering, yeah. Always haul the whole thing in. We're hypothermic already. Not bad for the first area. We are going to be able to get a tiny amount of food. That's about it. While the rabbits are asleep, we have to murder one. Oh, they've woken up. So this won't be much, but it'll be something for the Nutrifungus. And it's not as hot as it was. Fuck, it's still hot. We're gonna have to close that door. Oh, I want to remove this. If there's any jelly there, we need to get it now. It just went to sleep. We might actually get 2 sets of jelly here. And now that we have that jelly, then we're going to go kill the other rabbit. We want to save our jelly as much as possible. Because if we break that jelly that we're going to go for first. I was hoping we'd have enough room there. Not going to be the case. Ate our rabbit. What do we had down there? I didn't want him to eat that jelly. I'm going to forbid it for now. We need something for recreation. That works. It's still way too hot in here. We're going to get a little more farmland. Manhunters. We're gonna lock ourselves in here before the manhunters come. Damn it! Come on, dude. Okay. Because we will break. And then if we're outside, we will just die. What the fuck, dude? You're not supposed to be able to hit me through there. Interior. I am not going to eat that jelly until we break. Because if it's a daze, I want to make sure we eat the jelly first. Although minus 20 will make us break anyway, so. So there's 2 dogs in this snow here. If I had more steel, I'd make a club. I'm just gonna have to wait. Alright, the dogs are done. And there might be some jelly. There is some jelly. Oh, there's a lot of jelly. Oh, how lucky. Hey, good. I can actually eat that one there. Get some more tarps. So we're gonna have to dig this out, so we have some sort of flat area to pull them along in case things go south. I'm not going to worry about insulating this yet. I'm just going to worry about getting to the danger inside. That is our best bet. Let's stop that for now. That leaves us some room to work with now. And can you not, please, use the airborne beam on that side? Oh, Lord. Okay. I'd like him to go to sleep for a little bit. Shit, it's only 4 degrees in here. In this door. And that works. Comes down off hypothermia pretty quick. Well, we got a psychic soothe. Should help us considerably. But we're out of food. There's links on the map. These mega spiders are now downed. There's just a lot of extra jelly there for that hive. Let's see where these guys are going to be. Because if it parks itself right there, then we can't get any of this. Okay. Want to make sure we have no hypothermia before we go out for this. That's a lot of oh, we're going to get all of it. Assuming that these things don't wake up and they're unconscious. Oh, that's a long ways to go. We're only at 7. Got it all. I'm going to have to eat right now. I don't want to break. Okay. Yes. Alright, we got another day or two worth of food. I want to make sure that the bar doesn't deplete too far. I don't want to fill it all the way up because I like the option to sleep whenever we need to. I want the truth. It's mech. Not so bad that it's mech. Mech are easier to deal with right now than bugs are. This one should go over this trap. If it doesn't, I'll be very surprised and we will die. See what's in here. Not bad to have a bit later. Okay, we got glitter roll. And that's something. Means we're not going to die to any kind of immediate illness. The real prize is inside here. Yeah, we got a problem. A fairly decent problem. Because we can't open this without some sort of gun. The only thing we can do is actually probably insulate this area. This is not 80. This is 31. We could. It is something we can do. I'm going to go ahead and give ourselves a little cover here. This should allow us to hit this one without getting smashed. Too bad. I'm going to have to put one more block here. But we'll at least have some sort of cover here as we run. We will need to replace these tarps, though. Just in case of what is coming at us. I'm gonna blow this next. Pretty critical. Okay, we should have another set of jelly up here. We do. Yay. Alright, you guys ready to die? Maybe we should make a club before we do this. We have some sort of chance at not dying. Yeah, well, part of the game is to be behind cover. Okay, here's our moment of truth. This may kill us. Okay, we have a little bit of time. This guy's gonna have gear. He's 21 hours. These should be not so hard to kill. Okay, they got go juice, that's fine. Got a hyper repica. Wow. Damn it. Damn it. Come on now. God, this is so fucking terrible. I have no cover here. He's nailed every shot. Damn it, man. Come on, bro. God, dude. Since when has anyone nailed that many shots with a fucking rifle? Some kind of genius? Oh, he's got a 15. Oh, so we're gonna die if we don't get this patched. We have to let it roll as long as we can kill this dude. Dude, come on. Oh, he's going after the other one. Okay. Going after the hive. Okay, we gotta get inside and use our glitter rope. We've got to get inside and use the glitter rope, dude. Okay. Okay. All right. We have to get to this guy and strip him before he dies. Always so risky doing this. All right. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to pick it up. Well, that's food. We have 3 bodies now. Gold. Bio-coded. Don't think we care about that. So we have armor. And now we have a temperature range. What that does give us now is time. Time to go up here and build into this. We'll leave this down here growing. We'll leave this as our base, but we're going to move everything up north. Let's butcher this stuff and make a bedroll. Maybe not time for bed rest. We don't make this wall, though we are dead, without a doubt. Oh, cool. SMG. Alright. Take that. I'm going to put the bedroll up here. I'm going to try and start moving into here. Recon armor isn't the best for what we want it for, but it'll work for now. Okay. So I want to use this geyser and pump heat into the mountain south. Now that we've gotten that whole danger taken care of, we need to dismantle all this as well, but it doesn't contribute to our well, because that pumps our wells up like a lot. I want to bring the stockpile up here. It's going to be easier to move everything now than later. This stuff can remain here. We need food. Okay, let's just consume this human meat. Save the jelly. He's gonna break too. I don't want you to bring me that stuff. Mutate it. It's a lot. It's worth a lot. Let's not bring any weapons or apparel up there. Yeah, food. It's okay. The rest of this stuff is crap. I think we'll just leave it here. We don't need gold right now. We have 3 glitter world on us. We'll bring this meat up here. We'll be able to harvest that stuff later. We're not going to freeze. We are outside, yes. That's okay. For now, it's okay. We have access to a bunch of steel right here. Now, let's take this steel first. Before we start digging into the mountain. I don't need too much. Want a bit. And then we get a stone cutting table. So the amount of space we're going to be able to heat is not the greatest. We're going to be cutting all this stuff out too. This is shallow water. Let's go ahead and wall that off right there for now. We can double wall that. We'll probably end up building something there later. Well, I don't really have a shortage of food now. That's a problem. Although we have armor and a gun. I guess it's not that big of a problem. This is fine. This will give us a chance to move the glitter world up. I'm gonna make a door here. Okay. Need a bit more stone. Be sure this up and we can actually make some real food. Oh, there's a crash victim out here. Or was. The lynx might have ate him. There he is. We'll need that. A bit more food. Be all material? No. No, let's not do that. Butcher him. Okay. A little worried that wolf was following us. Alright, we have some basic heat in here now. Now, once we get this done down here. Don't need access to that for now. We must be harvesting now. Good. That's food, baby. I don't intend on keeping this around very long, so I'm gonna harvest what we can. almost got it done. And there's enough growing zones in here that we can actually plant some stuff right now. Once we get this wall on here, we are actually running out of time. Armor's only going to protect us for so long. Stupid construction. Okay. Yeah, let's not deal with that right now. -5 degrees in here right now. It's definitely not going to be warm enough. We need more stone. We can get a planet first. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to need to clear out most of this stuff in here. This is 13, we want it 11-ish. We don't need to, we're gonna have to leave a couple columns in here. That should be good. That'll create enough stone blocks for us. Yeah, that's fine. Good luck with the raid. Shaman merchant. We don't have anything to sell. I'm not selling glitter world. Valuable. Necessarily, it's way too valuable. I'm gonna leave a couple columns here. To give us all the stone we need for this. It's 14 degrees in here. I would like to do some planting. So we're going to make this entire quadrant down here into food. Okay, come on down. There you go, muck. Yes. Sometimes it's almost unavoidable. We've been taking some risks with the dangers, like we took a big risk earlier here. It was a big risk. It did pay off. We have so much on the map right now. It's so dangerous for anger. I feel like we should kind of block ourselves in for a bit. That food down south is not going anywhere. It's already harvested. It's going to be fine. Yes, it's very terrible for wealth. We could have sold the gold to the shaman merchant, is what we could have done. And we can make this area into something livable. Alright, I think we're okay for now. Go ahead and finish insulating this. Once we get this insulation done and we get the food from the southern area, we'll be okay for quite a long time. All right, good. The mech link this time is over here. No, you lose some. You lose things when you sell, because the way the storyteller values are set up, we're gonna lose a lot whenever we sell. Let me show you. So here's the storyteller settings. Trade price disadvantage is 20%. And we don't have any charisma. Our social is terrible. Yeah, that seems very easy, mouse. Solo, the sidecast is ridiculous. So we already have really terrible prices, and that's augmented by 20%. We get really, really bad conversion on that. Yeah. So selling this gold off drops us like a third of the value. Yeah, we basically are. Yeah, we're scamming ourselves at that point. 100%. Clean for a little bit. We'll never clean home. All right. Enough cleaning. Back to cutting stone. Okay, now we can't heat all this. It's just not possible. What we can do is pile this off a bit into its own room. So you see what I'm going to do here in a sec. I'm going to basically wall this off on this side. See what we get. It seems insanely overpowered. So this is like all overhead mountain here except for this part. We're gonna brick this area up over here. Move all that stuff over there. I only want to cut things that are close. Yeah, that's a lot of move. I played the mod, you know I have. Okay. Okay, this is viable. This might be a couple degrees. This will be a little colder, but we're good to negative 26. I can always open this door, which means we're really good to negative 30. So we'll get some steel in, and we'll all set up for the winter. I don't know where we're going to maze. Honestly, I could just probably put a trap here or there. It'd be fine. Although I don't want to lose it to manhunters. Manhunters. They're going to destroy this whole base later on. We could probably get them to destroy this whole thing too if we just claim it all. That way the raiders will come in here and just start blowing shit up. Until there's nothing left but steel and gold. Sounds like a pretty good plan to me. Okay. We're in a mountain. It's not great. Okay, but we're in a mountain, which means we have access to the rest of this mountain. We're going to be extremely stable on food. So I'm going to get the rest of this steel. I'll make a small maze somewhere, and then we'll probably just settle down for research. I don't need all that steel, just grab whatever we can. That would be a toque. I don't want to go outside, though. There's a lynx out there. And we are shivering already. I'm going to put our bed here. We can survive the day being cold. But at night, we want to make sure that we drop that off. Oh, we've gone down there. No. Where are you going? Don't fuck with those pants, dude. Listen, all this shit is forbidden, okay? You're gonna die. This should stay growing all winter. Or most of this. If we have a problem, we'll end up breaking some of this off for a bit. Blocking off half of this, but I don't think it'll be that much of an issue. Yep, we got food poisoning again. I am gonna brick these. Okay. Now we can't run. It's -1 degree now. That's probably enough. Start getting beds. It's going to be a little chilly in the days for us, but we'll drop it off at night. The recon armor is good enough to keep, you know, until it gets super cold in there. I think we will move everything in there. Let's get to work on the ideal. Well, you better pop out of that daze then, shouldn't you? It's cute. Oh, they're all exothermic, and all the hives are dead. But that's just a genie. If we're lucky, it goes down and kills the rest of the stuff down south. What's this gear? The Muffalo War Parka. We might switch into that. It's 50 degrees. Recon's only 32. It's worth a ton. Nice. What I want for him is to come down here and just destroy all this. Erase all the value that we had. Wow, that's a long ways to go, bro. That's pretty good. Bop, bop, bop. Into that stuff. Okay. This we're gonna take this buffalo. Okay. That brings us up to 44 degrees, which is considerably better. Maybe we get a little more food. So that thrombo self-taming. I'm gonna go ahead and sack that sucker now. Let's not do that yet. Till he's inside. Lovely. Keep going. Alright, now we can kill him. That gives us a really good melee weapon. Alright, this is the essential stuff that we need. If we get another thrombo, maybe we can end up getting a parka. We'll see. I'll be right back. All right. I'd like to keep that SMG in case we have some bugs. We're actually not bad with it, provided that we're in darkness. We can't actually hit with it. And in the sunlight, we just get wrecked. The more we break ourselves in, the less likely we are to die. We have 9 construction. That's good enough to make an excellent bed. So let's do that. There we go. Pick this one up for later. It's down here. Okay. All right. So, if these are these the pigs? They are. Oh, they're Neanderthals. Okay, if there's 3 of them at this level, means their gear is terrible. Negative 8. Yeah. So, are they attacking immediately? Are attacking immediately? Well, let's see where they go. There's so much water on this map. They have to go all the way around. I mean, they're already in minor hypothermia. Guy is. Hopefully, like I said, I want them to destroy all this stuff. Yeah, set fire to it, please. Yeah, we don't want it up there. We're at 21K right now. We don't want to be there. Perfect. Alright, when it gets a little warmer, we'll get our med tech started. Bicycle. That might be something we have to get. Our main defense here is cold. We have to go so far to get around. Look. Guy's already in serious. In frostbite. We have plenty of stone. We can afford some damage. I'd like to get the rest of that bison wool. Making a parka and a tuca of this bison wool will help us survive 60 plus degrees. Right now, we're still not doing great at that. It's better than it was. We get our crafting up to 4, so we'll be in great shape. Go ahead and butcher anything close. I don't want to butcher out here. We'll leave all the garbage out there. Man, it's dropping off tons of meat. I don't need it. We have plenty of meat. Oh, you'd be kidding me, dude. Why would you go all the way down there, dude? Why? Oh, he's going to build a roof. Oh, that's so dumb. Why? It's not even my area. Why? So stupid. We're gonna die. We're dead. They broke this, and then it claims that I need to build a roof there, so he goes down to build a roof. That's so dumb. I had it on 4X. I'm looking stupid, man. So stupid. It's dumb. The fucking worst, dude. Like... This is like the dumbest way to die, man. Like, it's just stupid mechanic. It's not even my fucking base. It's not the home zone. Why is it creating a roof area? That's the stupidest. It's like the fucking worst. Yeah. I removed all the roofing areas from that area, too. I told it to ignore all of it. And it creates it. They kill one thing and it creates a roof area. It's like, that's not even an area that was exposed. Not my home area. It's a place across the damn map. Why are we going to roof it? The dumbest shit. That pisses me off so much. I think this is the closest. Like, it's the dumbest fucking death. And the walk time was so long that we just ended up dead. Six, 2, 4, 3. This one and that one are the best. It's not viable. This is somewhat viable. Not great though. I mean, there's something to be said for getting the mountain, but it's going to be easier just to encapsulate this here. There's steel here too. It has to be it. See, there's a danger here. If I can avoid opening the danger, I will avoid opening the danger. I think we have enough jelly this time. I don't have to worry about the danger. It's like, did you see what just happened? It's like the worst, dude. We got auto-roofed across the map from a cave that I couldn't see before and had already removed from that entire area the roofing concern. And so he just beelines out there because I have it on 4x speed. I just can't use 4x speed unless we're sure that we're not going to die. Unless we're locked into the base. Okay, how are we doing on food? I have to go eat something. Fucking, there's a polar bear right here, man. We gotta eat something. I gotta get a rabbit. Or this bear kills us. I'm not going to worry about tending this. It should resolve itself fairly quickly. Okay, that's 230 steel. So we're going to end up like this. I don't think we can go that far down. So let's count this out, how many tiles this is actually going to be. We need about 60 tiles. That's 45. That's 50. Okay, that's enough there. Do this. We mostly need to get food down right now. Not good. This is bad. This is really bad now. Hide and move would have been better. He just woke up too, so this might kill us. Go to sleep, please. Just go to sleep, please. You need to sleep. God damn it. Fucking unbelievable, dude. Like, if he breaks when the bar is here and not here, then he goes to sleep. Yeah, just fucking die again. There's nothing I can do there. We just break. Did I put Randy on there? Okay, I did. I would kind of love to be in here. You think we have access? We have access to that and this and that. Not the Civil Union, but we'll probably get them. Because all of the, if we get locked into here, all the quests will generate inside of here. And there's enough tiles in here we can move around a lot. We need to. If there's caves for the starting, there is. Several of them. There's slate marble caves, -3 degrees. Try that. $15.90 is pretty average. All right. This is abysmal. It's okay. We'll get some jelly out of that one. Not much. Maybe danger to pull from. I don't see one. Let's see if we can find one around the mountain area. That's not a danger. It's just destroyed wall. The dangers are always have pristine walls. There it is. Oh, we have a geyser here. That's good. This is definitely overhead mountain, starting about right here. Steel there too. Access to the danger there. It's probably where we're going to end up being. There's not a lot of food on this map. Well, the problem is cold. It's negative 15 degrees outside, so we have to get warm first. This is somewhat viable up here, but we're not going to be close to anything that we need. This is going to be it right here. This has got to be it. There are no rabbits on this map, by the way. How we doing on our temp? Shivering? Not bad. No, right now. And that one. And then you haul both. Okay. And we'll spend some time in here building this. Now, we're going to have to get food from this hive. It's the only place we're getting it from. There's no way we get up there. Unless the Mega Sloth self-tames, which I doubt. Let's go ahead and dig in here, and that way we have some heat. I don't have a lot of time here. Oh, we're on the path there now? Really? Oh, this is terrible. Dude. Okay, well, we'll put this outside for now. There's our mountain. Oh, it's 1900 hours right now. At 22, we'll go get some food. We gotta get that started. Okay, if we wait a little bit, we'll get another 20, most likely. Wait till about midnight. He might actually be okay here, because he'll eat this and he'll go back to sleep. He's going to run out of sleep here soon. God damn, you're fucking kidding me, dude. Like, I cannot catch a break. Fuck, why would you stay out here? Seriously, what's wrong with you, dude? You have to go to sleep. You're like 20%. What the fuck is wrong? You're retarded, really. The jelly comes up just when we get over there. getting to a viable state in the game as a solo ice is really difficult on Naked Brutality. To lose it to something stupid like running across the map to build a roof that wasn't designated as a roofing area. The game auto-designated as a roofing area. It seems absurd. Especially since there's no like auto roof function. I would like it to be colder. That's probably okay. He broke and then went to eat jelly and then did not want to go to sleep. So he decided that he would die. That's it. That's the entirety of it. That's what happened. All right. So, one okay hive, a bunch of rabbits this time. Yeah, the ponds are very fragile at this point. They're just really super duper fragile. Okay. So, let's see what we have here. Do we have a danger first? Doesn't look like we have access to the danger immediately. Don't have any bodies either. This is fairly useless to come up here and try and get that. So, oh, there it is. Who's the danger? Close to, it's close to this. So, there is a couple of viable geysers here. There's one here. It is got a lot of land around it. There's one here that we could pump into the mountain. Would you guys rather go for land and survival that way, or you want to go for the danger? That is the question. If we go for the danger, we can open up into the mountain earlier. We can build right into the mountain. We can actually take this geyser into the mountain here. Like we did in the last playthrough that we got roofed. I'm more inclined to go for the danger because the mech sec is right there as well. The rabbit here. Let's do that. Provided we have some steel. That's rough because we'll get wet and he's so prone to breaking. That's actually a lot longer because he'll go all the way around this way and in. Or this way and over and in and all the way back out. Yeah, I don't see an way to access it really. I could open it up and let raids access it. Sneak in there later on and try and do some finagling. We'd probably end up taking this one first and getting stable then, and then we'll open the danger. Let's do that. There's plenty of rabbits around this area too. So we'll be taking this area over here. Let's open up. Let's see how many tiles we actually need. That would be 53. That's not quite enough. That would be 68. That'd be enough. So what I could do is problem here. I think the most efficient way to do this would just be to build a big ass circle here. Let's do that. We'll do that first. Alright, rabbit, you fucking asked for it. You too. Okay, we're a little bit hypothermic, but not too bad. So for this one, we're going to end up just building around like this. This is kind of hard to pass up this way. Do it like that for now. And we'll see where we're at. Actually close this in first, so that I have a place to sleep. That's better. You can actually plant some stuff right now here. And then as we get it grown out, we can add the rest of it. This way we won't be hypothermic either. Come on, dude. Mine first. I'll pull 3 and then 3 and then 3. Oh shit, is he actually planting outside? Fucking snow? I can't believe he can plant there. Wow. Incredible. I think you can only plant when it was in positive digits. Oh, this is going to be bad. We got to block ourselves in. I don't think we have much of a choice, because we are going to break. Do this. Let's haul this stuff in. Okay. I don't have a choice here. Like, I have to. We're losing a bunch of production right now, but we're going to break. Like, almost surely we're going to break. It's just a question of when. Unless we're getting heat stroke, and we are. Okay, let's have we tell him to go to sleep for now because it's daytime. And then we'll get him up later. Eat that rabbit and finish out some of this stuff. We'll get this wing done. This should give us some room here. Won't be much heat stroke. We closed the wall off is why. Okay. Damn it. Come on, bro. All you need to do is get that undone. Dead now. I told him immediately to deconstruct that wall. I didn't get through it though. We're gonna die. We're gonna die to heat in the fucking. That's the worst. I could have just risked it and hope we didn't break. Yeah, we died to heat in the ice sheet. With a bulkhead straight right outside. Thanks, Randy. Yeah, the starts have been super rough. Super rough. Okay, at least our seeds have been decent. Like, these are good seeds. We have access to all the factions if we can stay alive long enough. -4, I like. -2, and not so much. -7, I love. Although it's granite and sandstone. I don't want granite in the mix. -10. It's not so bad. I don't know what's closer. I think this is closer, though, than the Empire. I know the Empire is closer over here. What do you think? I want this to be closer. I think what we're talking about here, we're talking about the Empire being closer up along this line. But I think that gets sketchy the farther up we go to the right. These are prime up here. But I don't know if we're closer to here than there. Question. I don't want to have our faction sighted here. Okay, and then, no, this will definitely be closer over here. We can get a tile that is cold enough. -2 is not cold enough. -3 really isn't cold enough either. I'm looking for like that +5, 6, 7 number. I don't want to get in and then find out that we're so close to the wrong one. Now, farther back we go, the worse it gets. Yeah, but the temperature is only +2 or -2 degrees. You want the... Okay, when we deal... It's fine when we have, 50 waste packs. But when we have 1,500 waste packs, we need it to be cold all the time. And especially when it... Even if it goes down for a solar flare, we need it to be cold all the time. If I want to accelerate this and we want to do the mech stuff earlier, we're going to generate a lot of waste before we can, like a lot of waste before we can ship it off. Like a lot of waste. There's -6. Large Hills, -4. It's granite, though. There's also sandstone. Okay, that's -3. Because we're going to have to leave the first town, most likely. There's nowhere to go. Ooh, -15. Wow. That's definitely here. We have access. I think we have access to that. Is that close enough for a drop? I think that's 66 tiles. I think it is. There's also these over here. This is a bit more moderate. Yeah, there we go. I'll take this one. We'll definitely be able to drop here, possibly even here or here. There we go. Sandstone, marble, -8 degrees. Definitely closest is Empire. Most likely have access to this one for wood and steel. Okay. Just joining us. We are taking a weak pawn and trying to make him live. Here's Tiger. He's had all of his points stripped out. Down to nothing. And only has his xenotype and backstories for his traits. Or for his stat points. 6 minor passions. Everything else is starting. Cave Child, Healer. Outlander. Okay. See how viable we are. Bad hive. Okay, hive. Terrible hive. Is there a danger to draw from? See if we can find it, spot it. That is not going to be it. They just don't have doors. Okay, so we don't have a danger or any bodies either. So, by hook or by crook, these are our food sources. Means that this is going to have to be our geyser. The only way we're going to get anything. There's a number of hairs up here. This seems to be the only viable geyser for us. These won't work. I mean, these are close. This is close to the mountain, but there's no food even remotely close to that. Could try and sneak up here for jelly, but it is fucking cold out. Look, negative 17 degrees is cold, and there's steel right here, so. This is a lot. There's a fair amount of land here. Enough to get us started, at least. It's the door. Considering the placing up here, because I don't want to wreck the farmland. I want to get it to the farmland as fast as possible. We'll do that. You should get this one first, buddy. Okay. This won't last long. We have to expand this now. We're not ready to sleep yet. So I guess we're going to find and bring back. And we'll get some sleep. Can't kill these rabbits without some sort of stockpile zone that is protected. The bugs will come out and eat them. Then we have to kill these rabbits before they leave. We can... I'm going to have to make a little zone for stockpile. I don't have much of a choice here. We want to have any amount of these rabbits. Okay. Now we have a place to store them. Okay. I want to kill all these rabbits when I can. We'll worry about storing them in a minute. Fuck. Please go to sleep. Damn, dude. Can we one time get a hiding room, please? Just one time? One time, not like a break immediately. If you see 5 bugs on a hive or 7 bugs on a hive, the chance of you getting jelly is so small. The bugs will wake up and eat the jelly. And you, if you're close. This is decent. There will be a tile in here that suits our requirements. We still have access to all of it there. It's 7. This is okay. And we'll move to there after. How did you guys talk me into this run anyway? Remember the genie one we did took 4 or 5 months to do. And we even put 1,500 into those points. Alright, looks like a good hive. It's a terrible hive, though we can't even get to it. That's decent. That's a great hive. That'll produce a lot. That's where we want to be. Dangers. That is not a danger. Like we're dangerless for now. Gotta be in here somewhere. Okay, so this is a really great hive. This is an okay hive. A mega sparrow scare makes it last. The bigger the bugs, the less they seem to eat. For some reason. The more jelly we get. So, this is probably I know it seems dangerous, but this is probably the most viable hive for us. Or starting location. There is a mountain here. We can pump this in and actually have a mountain base, and we can sneak out and steal jelly here. The only question is, where are we going to go steal from? That appears to be a distinct lack of steel in that area. This is pretty far to go for steel. As far as what the temperature is, negative 18 degrees is brutal. I could get some on the way. I'm going to get this on the way-ish. And then that'll be enough to build, 7 walls and a door. We just won't go back for that stuff. Doors first, always. And we hope we don't botch more than one. All right, that's pretty big. We can actually nail the first one here. We're at 20% shivering. And we're hypothermic a little bit. It's going to get real hot in here. Open the door and come back in. Yeah, well, we wanted to make it hard, didn't we? If we're lucky, there'll be some steel in here. Yeah, please meditate for a little bit. Not too long, because we're going to be getting some jelly here. The goal here is to make some basic fungal gravel. And just get something down for later. Here's our jelly. Oh, there's their jelly. Will be our jelly. Almost ready. Okay. The difference here is we are under overhead mountain. Oh, we don't get that mood debuff. And let's remove this scheduling. We'd rather sleep in the day. There will be another jelly spawning here soon. We're close enough that we can just grab it. Should spawn within the next 2-3 hours. There it is. We gotta get it now. This is better than eating rabbits. If we're lucky, then Megaslaughs will tame. If we're unlucky, then, well, you know what's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna brick this up for now. Have enough space in here, it won't be too bad. Open this up so we don't both straight. They're gonna kill this hive. That's good and bad. Well, you better make some room. There is an argument here to get some medicine as well. Probably a pretty good argument. To put this Ikwa. Let's strip this guy too. Gonna have a parka on. Yeah, it's gonna suck, but you know what? It's gonna keep us alive. This guy goes down, we'll be in great shape. We can strip him. Yeah, it'll mess up our faction, but who cares? We'll make sure we don't die. Okay, so now that we have that done, we have some food here. We're going to save those over there for later. I also want to brick this up again. Because we're wearing tainted gear, it will probably break us at some point. This door being open is a problem. A bit better. We have a little bit of heat stroke. I have to open this door now. And we have to put this stuff outside. That's better. That is 46 tiles. It's not quite enough. So while we still have food, I'm going to continue to work on this and make it enough. That's 46 and 14, that's 60 tiles. That should be enough. If I remember correctly. We have the same eating as a genie does at 90%, so it should be the same math-wise. Okay. Where are you gonna hire? Where are you hauling that to? Okay, probably a good idea. Extra food later on. Put a roof here. Okay. Very basics of this are done. Now we gotta cut some stone, insulate this. Give yourself a place to sleep and study. And then we need a little larder. This is going to have to be it here. Stone's our next project. the bug's dead. We can't get any more jelly there, obviously. And this is where we're limited. I mean, we're limited to this space here. So we need some space to work with out here. I'm going to do this. Go ahead and make some out here for us. Where are you going? Was a body here. Got a toque on there, but that's not doing that. It's okay. Don't have to deal with that. Bears. That guy's already dead, yeah, right there. We need recreation as well. Remember putting a hoopstone ring down, but we'll have to put one down now. I'm wandering. Not enough steel for that, do I? This is too warm. Even 5 degrees outside. I don't have this insulated at all yet. Need to put this inside here somewhere. Somewhere that's exposed to the elements, or has a wall that's exposed. Alright, that should cool off real quick. This should go down fairly quick in temperature. Now we have a room that we can stockpile things as well. We're out of food though. I'm going to butcher the stuff. There we go. It was short-lived. Donkeys? Those are welcome. Get those donkeys, boy. Relatively close to. Gotta rope them both at the same time. Okay. That's fortunate. It's been a while since we had animal join. Okay. So we'll put the radius of this quite small. We'll manually bring in the blocks. We have enough blocks to insulate. This is kind of nice, only having to put this many blocks up. We'll say that. That gives us enough leather to make a bedroll. Let's do that. An excellent bedroll too, wow. Okay. Oh shit, we're outdoors. It's okay. No, we're indoors. No, well, we have the parka. We have a parka and a flop hat. We'll be fine. It's not quite that bad. Okay. We are well insulated now. Put one more block there. We don't need any more food. We're good on food. This will be all the food we need. We're going to need some steel. We still have time. These hives. Quite a bit of time. They are producing a lot of wealth, though. So, I'm going to look out for that. What we should be doing right now is getting steel. I don't want to mess with the links. The other thing we should be doing is carving more rooms out. We're getting ready to carve more rooms out. We're going to have to expand out this way. So, wouldn't mind getting some of this carved out for now, since that link's out there. Not take those yet. No need to put wealth in where we don't need it. Let's also clean this stuff up a bit. It's not one thing. That drone means we gotta do this. No choice. Wonder if we can make a marble table. Limestone table. We can. We're gonna have to. Okay. At least now we can do something while we're inside. We'll just be locked in the box. So until this goes away, we'll just chill out in here. Researching and cleaning. I'll be right back. All right. Major break risk. Sounds like normal. We're not at risk of death, though, immediately. But that's a plus. That one's okay now. I'll do fine. Oh, we're poisoning again. Lovely. We're gonna die. Almost assuredly. We're gonna die. We're gonna get randied here. Yeah, well, and then Brandy's like, here, have a plague. We have any medicine. This herbal venom. I bought the herbal medicine specifically so we could survive an illness, but there's no way. I mean, we don't have an option. There's nothing we could have done to survive the plague. Nothing. There's no danger to open. We bought medicine. We have a bedroll. Yeah. The only offshoot has, if we get a quest that gives us Glitter World, we might live. We go to 0-10. No way to, even if we get Glitter World now, we die. Dumb ways to die. This is way too hot. It won't work. Randy has been super rough today. Like, super duper rough. Super rough today. I thought that was the run we could be able to stabilize on, honestly. This is workable here, maybe. This is -4. She was a little bit colder. -5. Right next to the pollution. I don't think we have access to Facility Union, though. Too hot. The whole thing's too hot. Like our own planet. It's getting too hot. I know we put a lot into picking a site that we're probably going to die at, but it really is important later that we are able to reach wood and not have to be so reliant on bulk goods traders. While they are good, if you can't get wood, you can't get side powers. Well, unless we rob the Empire. But we need a lot of wealth to do that. Wealth that we're not going to have for a very long time. Plus, we kind of want some of the side powers that we get. Or some of the Empire powers. I think that's closest to that. Not cold enough, though. That is. That's cold enough. Marble sandstone caves, cold. It's the closest one. Access. Yeah, there we go. Find a tile we like. I'm gonna take it. Alright, here we go again. Once more. So we get grade 8 plus 8 there. We have Cave Child as plus 3. It gives us our 11. Alright, Tiger. Last shot of the night here. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna call it for the evening. Alright, looking for dangers first. I mean, you have marble or slate. It becomes more difficult to find the danger. For some reason. Slate especially. I don't see it anywhere. It must be inside. Alright, let's not worry about it. Hives. Okay, hive. Pretty good hive. We prefer to be south rather than north. Any geysers near the mountain. If we have one in there, that would be awesome. That'd be amazing. This is viable. That one is viable. And it's close to one of them. This is arguably slightly better. But we wouldn't be under mountain here. It's kind of important that we're under the mountain for his mental breaks. This one's kind of viable, but it's a bit far from all the jelly. I think we take this one, provided we can find some steel. There's steel there. When it's there. There's not a lot in the way of food. There's a few rabbits. Various locations. Doors first, every time. Okay. Not bad. We didn't botch a single one of those. That will take 50. We have 44. Why don't you just use the steel that's there, kid? Alright. Time for a little nap. I think that we can steal jelly tonight. There's two predators, one fox, one wolf. I take that rabbit, we get hunted by the wolf. I want to do that. Alright, we should be able to get some jelly very soon. So I'm going to get this jelly right now, and I'll get the next one when it spawns since we're fairly close. There should be some spawning very, very soon. In fact, I think we're going to wait for it here. We might have a very limited window in which to get it. Here it is. Okay. We are going to break, maybe. Just thinking if we want to brick this up or not. I'm not sure we want to. We kind of need to steal more jelly. Can't steal it from down there, it's way too far. Two degrees. I might actually be able to get it from down there. There will be more here tonight. I think we can get it. If it's this warm out. So we're going to leave now because by the time we get down there, they're going to be asleep. This will be faster than going all the way around. They're not on any of them. Still shivering, but we're okay. We're going to be minor when we get back. But we will get back. Now we have some... come on, dude. Now we have food. Okay. Only negative 13 degrees now. When we open this door, there's a lot of heat. We gotta fix that. Now, first thing we need is a little bit more steel. We put a door here. And we go ahead and brick that up. Should take care of a lot of the heat dissipation. And we'll go ahead and open this up for just a little bit. Put the heat in here. We're not losing this hypothermia anytime soon. Go ahead and leave that open. There we go. Now we're nice and warm. Took a long ways to go for this fungal. Alright, now it's too hot. I'll just close the door. It'll cool off in here. So we should be able to steal some more jelly. Only 7. We'll wait a little bit longer if we can. No, we can't. We're out of jelly. Let's yoink this. There might be more later on. Try and yoink that too. Yoinking when there's a mega spider, mega scarab there is quite dangerous. If it's hungry, it'll wake up. I don't know what we could get from a combat supplier. I don't have any money. There might be some gold around. There's some silver over there. It's only -7. We could get that silver. I mean, it's basically food at this point. And that is something we do need. So I would like to guarantee that we get some food since we're starving. He has no food. He does have medicine. So while there is no food, it's still a really good pickup. There are no more rabbits. They've been eaten. Guys almost out of food. We go out till tonight. So, what is the one thing that we can do? We're probably going to break here. We can break ourselves in and work on our food supply. We can survive a day without food. We cannot survive 2 days here. Thank goodness. I'm going to butcher this one. Alright. We got some food. And they're going to get the bugs. That's great. Best case scenario only. So there's only one skeleton here. It's going to die too. Okay. We got lots of food now. We got lots of food now. In fact, let's see if we can get another. That's cool too, because that's more food. We can get another medicine from this jelly. We can. Good. Good. Okay. Awesome. He's not dead yet. Oh, come on, dude. I was just about to strip the guy and get his part cut. Alright, so he needs sleep. You're at 11%. What the fuck, dude? Like, they're supposed to go to sleep. He's the fucking dumbest. It's like, what the fuck, man? I just went over to strip and get a parka, and now we're fucking dead. And he's supposed to go to sleep. He's at less than 10%. He's still fucking roaming around. So stupid. Every time we get a good start, we get fucking plagued. Or some randomness. Every time. Oh, he's up. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. We have one chance here. Okay, we got clothes on. Oh, thank God. All right, it's tainted now, but like the smoke leaf put us down. It was really bad. Well, the good news is we have food. Well, we're alive. We gotta tend this frostbite if I want it to heal. Ugh. This pawn's a literal idiot. You want to name this pond an idiot? I think we should do this one. Like, he wants to fucking die every time. Doing his best. Living his worst life every fucking day. Can't afford to lose this insect meat. I'm gonna lose the insect meat though. 7 hours. It's not even refrigerated now. We need to insulate this. Especially this side. Alright, at least this is colder. Guy truly is an idiot. Like, blithering idiot. We got that done now. Come on, idiot, get up. I knew that was going to happen. That's fine. The wolfskin can go. The doors! Oh, the walls, they cannot go, though. I think this is probably okay for now. Okay. It's gotten way too hot in there. I think we die. I think we die. Oh, he ate meat. Okay. Didn't go all the way down to the other side of the map. Man, we have to get these walls done, man. Like now. Okay. It's fine if it's super duper hot in there. Another marble. Trying his hardest to die. At least he likes insect meat. The last of the good stuff, though. Okay, we are insulated for this amount. I don't think we get more than this, though. 46 Nutrifungus. For the winter, at least. And it's still into summer, but we're about to move into fall. We probably have 1/2 a harvest left if we make another room. Hot box here should keep us warm. We don't need to pump any more heat right now. We're fine. I don't really want you going for walks. Why don't you play a game of your board? How's that sound? I'd like to know how far that goes back. Okay, let's give ourselves a bit of a room here. Do we need more than this? I don't think we do. It's 61. Yeah, I think we put a door on this, and this is now our room. The fungus is going. I mean, I don't need anything now. It'll make it safe for us to be inside. We stored up so much heat in the stone box that it'll last a long time. Okay to break. I'm gonna go with the marble table. It's okay. That won't kill us even if we're in malnutrition for a bit. I'm gonna get a bed first. So we're gonna do table, chair, and bed first, and then I'm gonna smooth out all. I'd also like to get the rituals done. They'll help with the mood as well. Yeah, there's a wolf. I don't really think we need to step outside of our gates here. These guys will defend for a while. All right. He's going to be riding high for a while. That's plus 20 and minus 4, so it's plus 16. To give us enough time to get the bed done. And there it is. So we have medicine, though. And being on bed rest doesn't matter because we don't have a bed. We're slightly ahead of it. If I can get the research done, we will definitely win. Yeah. At 35 there. We gotta get this bed done. We are so just... Oh, come on, dude. No, not now. There's food there. Just go food. You could also sleep. We told you not to do that, kid. Dude, no. We would have won this one. Why? So dumb. He's not on bed rest. Like, he let sleep go down to nothing? Fucking worst, dude. And then he gets up and then doesn't tend himself. Unfucking believable. Did you see what happened? He got up and then didn't tend himself. Did I not set doctor to 1? He went to... Alright. That's it. That's all I can do today. That's all I can handle today. Fucking... This is all I can get randied about. I don't know, but he should have gone back to sleep. Or gone to eat. There was food. He had a place to sleep. He wasn't on a schedule. He let them all go down until he broke. Like, there's no reason for it. None. Like, it's just bad game mechanics at that point. All right. Let's see if anyone else is on. I'll drop you guys off. Let's see if any of our friends are on. Oh, Scavenging Mechanics on, playing something. Oh, I'm gonna raid in. Yep, I will see you guys later. Hey, you guys have a great day, okay? Thanks for hanging out. I know it's frustrating, but this is a very, very, very difficult run to do. And it's going to take a lot of tries before we can even get stable. See you later. Peace.